Armavir. Հայ է էս աշկիս։ Հայ ախպեր է։ Ում կարող Ռուսաստանի արմավիրն է։ Краснодарский край.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Belletti. Oh, red, nice interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being
Bonjour.
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Triol. Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo. That's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Missed by a fraction. Well, that is one way to stop him. Beckenbauer. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sevilla are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well.
And his big chance! And he's done it!
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sevilla have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fiddles it through. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Platini. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pirlo. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cole. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Տարանք վատրակաշի
He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great hit! He scores! Roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added up. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pirlo is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he was alert to it. Lukaku. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Lamento informar, mas tudo aponta para que haja grande engarrafamento nos acessos que circundam o estádio logo após o apito final. Está a proceder-se a uma
Sevilla
substituição.
get the second half going. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Just eases him off the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Under an awful lot of pressure.
yazmıştır
Puts his foot on the gas. Threads one in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Neymar. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pass somewhat off target. Cole, great shot!
Արախի կախն։
Wants to play it. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Գոյլի շմեյխելնա վրատար արա։
Kimmich. Neymar. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pirlo. Adams deals with that comfortably. Zico, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Forwards and with intent, nicely intercepted. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. Now it's Zico. He could be in here. Great defending, strong and determined. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Rijkaard. And the counter is on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. This one, it's net! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for
Բարև,
sure.
լյովա, բալուս։ Ուտուշ խմուշի մեջ եք, հա, գազան։ Անուշ, անուշ։ Անուշ լնի։ Գվծրատ հայտ հա։ Գիտես չէ։ Ես գոլը քեզ կնվիրեմ որ խփեմ գե։ Մայքս բարձն։ Կակը գեվա գրացնելու։ Օզա։ Չնայած չէ, ոչ թե թարսս ձգում։ Ընձի։
And here's Baggio.
Արա ժամանակ չկա,
About up to
շուտ նա
75 minutes. Kimmich. That's Nedved. Christian. And the shot!
Արա լավ արա շմեյքելն
Now
աշխուս
there's a
չի
chase on to him. Oh, he's been
դիտում։
caught napping. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Zico, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Արա լավ ընդ։
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Turan. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Maradona. And that's been intercepted.
That was
Roberci Grona.
well stopped.
Vamos ter
Roberto
minuto
Baggio.
de compensação.
Interesting ball. Now it's Nedved.
Oh, خورا. آره دخیل چی تاقت
And the
خواهر
referee brings it to a close. So it's ended on square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even.
Сейчас подивізданок матнанк девочка.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread out to the left. Rodri. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Iniesta. Bellingham.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's burst through! Rodri. Triol gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cole.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's neat. He's had So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Nedved? Well, he's not getting any further than that. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rodri, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Nice ball and and the shot! That's another chance! He's delivered all right! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cole has given away a free kick. Nedved, Neymar. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. No way through. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's got the shot away! And again!
Aha.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Hernandez. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi too strong for his opponent there. Bellingham. Thuram with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Floated through.
There they go, hunting again.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Here's the whistle for half-time.
Բարիգուն,
Which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Just a
First
quick
half
announcement,
thoughts?
it is now
A
time
lead
for
that's
our
fully
special
justified
lottery.
for me. They've
Please
shown
grab
some
the tickets
excellent
you were given when you
counter-attacking
walk in
now,
through the
so
gates.
it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Spread it left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gently done. Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Bellingham does really well there, he is strong. Cole. Cole! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ah,
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still just a single goal between the sides.
The attendance for this match was
Are certainly playing with an intense
29,950.
focus in executing their plan here.
The ball is bounced loose now. Iniesta. Iniesta running with the ball. Time and again they are repelled. Cole. Your impression so far, Jim? Now the finish! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
not hook.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and place it forward. And he was quick to react. And it's Pirlo. He's through here. And he's in on goal.
Penal.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. All Black, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Messi. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh no, what has happened here? That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
King power. Beşiktaş. Beşiktaş. double. Okay.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Oh.
That comes as a mighty relief. Nedved. He's making a real surge on the left. It's Pirlo! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, how's that for a class
This is our
finish?
shoulders.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to...
Now come it shoot. Öner bahçem. Bahçeme verçun. Կարմիրներն ու կանաչները Ուրիշ լավն է, ստիլ է լավ չէ Брат. Ես տանջում ոչի բան չես պատճառ։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam. Got a shot away! Lacking in accuracy.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Nedved. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Baggio.
Baggito.
Mateus. Krullit. And it's Lam. Oh, that is a nice touch. Lam. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, this looks sharp. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
He's free. He has got space. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's Van Basten. Krullit defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And he's picked out the run. That's very neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So what can they make of this? Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Del Piero with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Neymar. Van Basten. Nice sequence of passes this. Del Piero. Through Bangkok United do have a chance to counter here.
هذا اللاعب ورا
30 minutes gone. It's a throw-in. Oh, can he get onto this? Lam. Nedved could move up a gear here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That is lovely. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's managed to get free. He gets
Orange
big.
lock.
What has happened? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And another try. There it is.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
True Bangkok United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap.
Neymar!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Yeah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
2 minutes has been
Other
indicated.
pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Del Piero having a look. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Oh Allah.
Beauty!
Lovely shot,
Finish
lovely.
right from the top draw. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And we've reached half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the moans and
Allah.
groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nedved. Oh, well played. Pull it. And here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. They played for Rijkaard. Lam. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Nedved. Forwards and with intent. That is a great ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. The second half sparked straight into life. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
That's got him rattled. Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
The attendance for this match was
Bangkok United
52,054.
are looking to go forward now. He's played it back. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mateus, and it's Messi. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. True Bangkok United. Oh, look, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution on the field. Del Piero.
True Bangkok United
Coming on to
can
replace
now
him
introduce
is
the first of their
Baresi.
substitutes. It's their second corner of the game. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Bullet. Baresi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Արախի ես տե տալի։ Որը լավն է։
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mateus. Baresi. Baresi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Bravo.
Ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Եվ պաշտպան է, ինձ պաշտպան պետք չի։
And here's Nedved.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, good ball. Shots. Decent hit. Messi. Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it
Ervan
looks like
Kara.
whatever it takes.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Conte. And it's Maldini. That's Rijkaard. Nicked it back promptly. Conte ploughing through the middle.
Allah
Referee
bala.
looks at his watch and blows
Þetta
his
er svo
whistle.
svo
Well, this was a
geðsvart
game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that was...
Այ արա չանք էլի աշխարհի ծերը։ Ուժեղ էր, բադ չէր։ Շատ կարող խաղալ։
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Action has already started. Shifted upfield.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar might just make this. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's been cut out, well played. Luis Suarez. A lot of space ahead of him. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge. And he's managed to get free. A real chance if he can get through. He's had a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Pirlo purring through the gears. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Nedved! Now, who's going to be first to this? Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Suarez does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Messi. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Neymar. He's got the shot away! Luis Suarez. Chance here to counter. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, super ball! Back in possession and ready to go again. Pirlo. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found a way through. Bellingham. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram. Passes short and sharp. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Rijkaard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rummenigge! Goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Another. Oh, what a mistake!
Oh,
Oh, he's burst through.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh no, this does not look good.
898.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's got the beating of his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Nedved. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Chiellini has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great skill, that's nice. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. He's got two. Goal! Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's
Allah, Ronaldo.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9.
So, time for changes
Luis
on
Suarez.
both sides, actually.
Le numéro 4. Le numéro 5. À leur place, le numéro 7. Bale. Le numéro 23. Xabi Alonso. Le numéro 13. Attention,
It's a little off
changement.
target. Platini. He's found a way through. There he goes, motoring forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Nedved. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. And the shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Neymar. It's one!
Ronaldo.
No mistake! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become what... Great chance! It's a loose ball. And they've got a throw. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pirlo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Cole. Van Basten. Platini.
Allah, mich wart.
Is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Cole. Brilliantly cut out. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is promising.
Ala umem tali. Ala umem tali. Ala vorni
And
chali.
time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match.
Ah, shot.
And genuine respect all round. What are your thoughts?
Երկու հատ թողի խփեց, արա 3-1 կրում էի։ Արա ինչ-որ շատ չուզենալով եմ խաղում։ Easy. Ապա ես չասում, ասում եմ easy, yani հեշտ էր էլի հետդ խաղալը։ Հիմա 10-ակ մտի քո ձևերով ասա, որից հետո է։ Aynı hele langer. Şey. Şey olsana. Hello, hello.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Rijkaard is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine, who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Nedved. Nicely aimed pass. Camavinga. David Villa. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he's being shifted off it. Nedved. And it's Neymar. Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. And here's Neymar. He's picked his way through. It's one! Rijkaard.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Still goalless. Right, looks a good ball through. Saliba does really well there. He is strong. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. Now Neymar. And it's Neymar. Showing good feet. Played back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Can he get it through? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Turan. Now it's Diaby. Diaby! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nedved tried running through him, but he was not having it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's dealt with that really well. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rummenigge. Oh, that's neat. And that's gone loose. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaby, he's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. Can he finish? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Driving forward. Rijkaard. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Messi. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates were irritated at that. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Now the finish! Oh, strongly challenged there. Messi. And it's Neymar. David Villa.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
David Villa. Camavinga.
Onları बहुत अंदर
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Maldini. Nice control. David Villa. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just eases him off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Puyol. And here's Nedved. He is through here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, there's the clearance. Saliba. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And now the breakaway. Almost an hour gone. Rummenigge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only
Oh,
the
no,
pass could have
no.
completed its journey.
Rummenigge. And it's Neymar. It's a loose ball. Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And Messi! And he's produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O
We
número
have got
33.
changes here from both sides, in
Fábio
fact.
Cannavaro. Número 14. Vão dar os seus lugares
That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Número 9. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Nedved. And he was quick to react. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Endrick. No, that's been intercepted. Nedved. And here's Van Basten. Nedved. The referee's awarded a free kick. Is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
He has found the way through. Lovely feet. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Quality ball. Under an awful lot of pressure. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And they win it back again. Griezmann. I think we're just about done here. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to belt it away. David Villa powering forward here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's managed to get free. Oh, super ball. David Villa! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Promising looking ball, that. And that could set him on his way. He's got the shot away! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Pirlo taking in the accolades.
Չկռալով կրինք։ Ես իմ ոնց։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Played back in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That is a little undercooked. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
And it's Baggio. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's really well cleared. Platini. Makalele kept his eye on it, and he's there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Platini. Lovely bit of skill. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe. Now it's Iniesta. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Luis Suarez. And here's Mbappe. Luis Suarez! Neymar. Now Pirlo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, nice interception. Luis Suarez. Messi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Platini. And the counter is on. He's played him through. And he's managed to get free. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. That's been cut out, well played. Makalele. This is promising. Now it's Iniesta. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Iniesta. Platini.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Have beautifully policed that mid.
Big chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's picked out the run. He's had a shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and
It's Luis Suarez! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Makalele. Well played
There
right
will be
into
1
his
minute
path.
added time.
Luis Suarez! Roberto Baggio. He's got away. Oh, what a pass! Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, your views on the first half?
look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Messi. Galatasaray upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Right card!
Yesin şöyle. Şans ya görmeseydi. Ahora baktız böyle. Rasvan baktız böyle. Աղցավ գիտեր ինչ եմ անելու, հելա ապերը, ապայի, պասերս ինչ-որ, ինչի։ Ալե օբա կրվարա իչլեմ պոլերին
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And the finish! That is a great ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. There's no flag. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Rahat sahip
And it's
tam böyle
Rosicky.
kurtar.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hepsinin üçüncü hatamız.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when...
Oh, here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Platini put
Hepsinin
absolutely
suçu.
everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Maldini cuts it out. Caicedo. Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mateus. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's a good... And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He trapped it
Rummenigge.
expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Fenerbahce have it back and can go again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rosicky. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's playing for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority.
Ana.
Now for a goal. That's just playing it safe and simple. Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinches it off him. It's not Pogba. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. He's tried one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Pirlo gets over and intercepts. Platini. He might be in. Rummenigge! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Platini. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Fenerbahce trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mateus is eyeing up his options in the middle. Brzezinski. That's a little off target. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Pirlo. And the counter is on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That was very necessary. Pirlo touches it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That's a super give and go. Backward it goes. He's going for goal! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen...
Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And here's Haaland. Mateus! It's a loose ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Brzezinski. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Brzezinski. No outsmarting him this time, and he's been shifted off it. Rummenigge. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rummenigge! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dixon.
The
And it's
attendance for
Conte.
this match was 71,550.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
I love
This is
this.
exactly the approach they have to take now.
He's got the shot away! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back. Well,
that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Fenerbahce grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, no joy this time. Rummenigge. Mateus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta. That's been drilled forward. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Haaland. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? No mistake. And they've got their lead back. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Քաղան քեզ այսի քաղան։ Եթե տղեկից մարդկա կողը դուք կարակ ռումը բացեք, թվերը գրեք, միջև ես հեսա կպնեմ, բրծնեմ կպնեմ։
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
17. Mateus.
So we have a breakthrough.
Number
Now how will
21.
things develop from here?
Oh, this is fully deserved for me,
Number
because they've shown
22.
great heart and spirit.
Mbappe.
It's there to win from here, or
Coming on the
dare I say.
field.
It's
Number 23. Neymar.
There's a real
Number
appetite
7.
from them to finally put this game to bed.
Number
But
6.
will they?
Romario. Number 19. Vinicius Junior.
Romario might just
Substitution
make
in
this.
progress.
Platini. He's played him through. Oh no, what has happened here? Platini. Van Basten. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Դա այսի պրծա կպնեմ, գեր։
And it's Baggio. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Baggio. It's Baggio! Oh, good ball. And that has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Van Basten. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Տեսա, գեր, տեսա։
The invitation was received with...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying
Ոնց
performance.
խաղամ,
Performance at
նորմալ
times
ուժեղ
of
թե դաժան,
determination
դու էդ
and
ասա։ Всё, հարց չկա։ Всё, դե սխմի X արա մտի։ Միջև էսա եսը Pepsi-ս վերցեմ։ Ինչ ես դզում, գև սխմի մտնենք։ Դե դզելու բանը չկա, ոնց կա բգոն ճիշտ դզելա։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. It is what you
Analog,
these days
analog
in
բգոն
Football
խաղում,
7.
տշեմ
An
դուս
undulating
հանի
red
դուս
and
դզի։
white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Action has already started.
Նայենք եթե չես հիշում մտնում ես տե Հարակուսի երկրորդը ուստուց։ Ապե մտեքստը երանկյունը, չէ, քառակուսի արեք, ես կաման սիթինգ մտեք։ Ու ես տուց ստենց դզեք։ Այդի փոխի կնոպկա X արա բրեք միա։
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him.
Արա կա, այս ինչ լավն է կապերը գվվցրած այդ մասը։
Cristiano Ronaldo! Scholes. Pissarro. Well timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a ball! Chance! And it's Pirlo. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he thumps it clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a shot! And he's there to get it away. Looking for the run. He could be in here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. It's Pissarro! So it is still 0-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Neymar. Danger averted for now. And here's Neymar. That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. Nedved. Nice control.
Love it.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thuram cuts out the pass, and it's Nedved. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Great hit! And now they can clear their lines. Cannavaro. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's away. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Oh, that's a key interception. Musiala. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to get it clear. He's had it nicked away. Musiala powering forward here. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. Neymar. Nedved. That's a good foot in there.
Ay du Gevorg.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ora молодец.
Arsenal!
А видишь?
Arsenal take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that.
Shot a goal! He has done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it, and then opting for a lovely little lob.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rice
Allah.
is fouled.
Գոլ ես ուզում անես այդուց գեվ։ It's calls off.
Neymar. Pirlo. He's had it taken off him. The most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Always
And the
lose.
assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Two added minutes has
Neymar.
been indicated.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets his pass away. Lovely ball and a real chance. And the shots!
Olga Hanım made high head.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable
Nick
football
Nagor
match that
has,
has
that's
already
better,
provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Musiala! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Musiala really must be thinking what he
Alvasner
has
is
to do to score
հասնում
there.
հերվիցելի։
And we have our very first corner. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. They played right into his path. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Օրես ինչ արեց պաշտպան,
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
նտրոնում
Costa Curta getting this one clear. It's a throw-in.
Արան լայվ
Well,
ոնց
that
է
had the makings
կասից։
of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Arsenal have reclaimed it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Pirlo. There's the hit! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Պաշտպանները պես ինչ են անում։
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the
The
willingness to put his
attendance for
body
this
on the
match
line.
was
Very impressive.
60,810.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Դրիբլինգ անում Գևին։
Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Nedved.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. And he welcomes it in. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Pirlo. Rijkaard. Pirlo charging forward, the ball at his feet. They're urging him to shoot. And that is expertly dealt with. Now there's a fine ball. And he's got the beating of his man. That's really well cleared. They get a throw
I
in.
give.
Scholes. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. Nedved. He is through here. That's been cut out, well played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Դրտում է, սելի ապեր։
Musiala. Rice looking to run onto it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pirlo. It's Pirlo! They want to be quick to recover this. And one more try! He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Մի արա տես բաներ, այ
Whistler's gone
սրիկա։
for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Thuram. Rummenigge. Cristiano
2
Ronaldo.
added minutes has
Real
been
chance
indicated.
here. Two minutes to be added on. Oh, easy pickings there. Referee looks at his watch and
Եթե ուզում ես
blows
մի
his
հատ է
whistle.
խաղանք
They
եւ
are
եթե
pumped.
չէ
Boy,
մտնում
they're
դիվիզիոն,
pumped.
նայ։
A tough win earned through the...
Բայց մի հատ էլ ավել չեմ խաղա մի հատից։ Արի դե։ Բայց ասի դնում եմ դաժան ռեժիմի վրա։ Չէ, ընկեր մտնեմ հեսի թու գագետ խաղամ։ Մտնեմ դիվիզիոն խաղամ շատ եմ հետ ընկեր պետք է 2000-ը ձգեմ։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Yo.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one of the better players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated it. Neymar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's Neymar. He can get that clear. Pizarro. Good effort from distance.
Down
Oh,
here,
bang on target. Triol. Rijkaard. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Baresi. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Driving on and making good progress. Owen. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge, Costa Curta, promptly onto that, and that is that. And he thumps it clear. Rijkaard. Havertz. Thuram with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That was travelling. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Nedved. And it's Nedved. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
Pizarro crosses. Khan is there to take. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rijkaard. And it's Nedved. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the pass is intercepted. Petit. Scholes. And here's Owen. Neymar. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Almost half an hour in now. Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Deftly away. Pizarro. Gets his pass away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's gone for goal. Upamecano. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's quick to snatch it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Cristiano Ronaldo! What a wonderful goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Ой,
That is going to
Макай.
be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick
On the
request
evidence of
today
what
for
we've
everybody
seen,
to please
they're worth their
kindly
lead.
remove any
There was
cars
genuine
parked on the road
intensity and
outside the
the
stadium.
purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Oh, it's come loose. And that should get the job done. Rijkaard. Rijkaard! No mistake! Two to the good. They have breathing space. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rijkaard. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They're urging him to shoot, and the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ødegaard. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels.
Լավներ, արաբայք դե
Well, he
Օլիվեր
certainly
Կանս։
wasn't in the mood to...
And a shot! And that's been won straight back. Oh, what a climb!
Լավներ։
It's a goal! They're back with
Երկրորդ
it!
տայմը կգնա։
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's Nedved!
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
So we've reached the hour mark. Scholes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rummenigge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. This might spell danger. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pinches it off him. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge
loose.
gets flagged offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Nedved. He's going to be disappointed with that. Quality ball. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Pizarro. Neymar. Ødegaard. And here's Pizarro. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ødegaard. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. But it's Owen. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Nedved. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. He's got now the finish! It's in!
Nee, aman.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Odegaard!
4 added minutes have been
There will be
indicated.
4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's Nedved. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply
Կոմպովես
far too clever
խաղում
for
դու
their
բրատս։
opponents, and despite their best
Կոմպովես
endeavours,
կարան
it has ended
խաղում։
in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Քել ախպերս։ Ռեսուրը մեկ է չէ։ Թե կային ես բացեմ դու մտի։ Բայց քո հետ ինչ որ բարդ էր էթում գև գիտես, չէ՞, վերևի կոմպն էր շատ խաղում քո տեղը դրանից է։ Բա որ ասում եմ PlayStation վեկալ չես հա լսում ինձ։ Ա դու էլ ես լայվ անում իմ ախպեր։
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe. Little pass back. Dembele. He's got the
Lovely
shot
shot,
away.
lovely.
It's there.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, to see it unfold.
And the shots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Nedved really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dembele. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nedved. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is Neymar! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Gets his pass away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rummenigge. He's away. Rummenigge! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Nedved. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Cafu. Maradona looking to run onto it. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Rummenigge. He could be in here. He's through. Now is he in? Great. He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
The most accurate pass. Nedved! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rummenigge, who's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance to finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what a mistake. It's run loose here. Camavinga. That's a little off target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rijkaard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, easy pickings there. Pirlo. Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's
Bravo,
hard to say
Palmer,
whether
finish.
a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Heads it! Cafu. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Shifted it to the flank. And the shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
So now the difference is 3.
Mbappe, shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball.
Uns vá para a zona.
Bellingham.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Just about up to the hour now. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's taking no... Bellingham!
Oh, love me,
Oh,
love
he
me.
really got hold of that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição. O
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 14. Número 18. Neymar. Vão dar os seus lugares a número
Messi.
9. Número 7.
Cafu.
Villa. Número 17.
Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Messi. Baresi cuts it out. Pirlo. Now it's Rosicki. Rosicki proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Rosicki. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is out of play. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cafu. It's Bellingham. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's in! Chooses to go back. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Costa Curta.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that was vital. Messi goes short. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence.
آره این چی افکار میدن
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Madrid have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nedved. He's through here. He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. And that's going
Vamos ter
right the way
3
across.
minutos de compensação.
Khan punts it upfield. Brzezinski. He won't be happy with that one. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that
Abi
is
sağ
the
biraz lavner,
referee
բայց
has seen
հելեմ
enough.
դիվիզիոն խաղամ,
What a
քան գոլի
terrific
անը
response it
տնգորեն։
was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Շուտ վանից եմ մեջի։ Վաղ խաղանք ախպեր ջան։ Մտնեմ մի քիչ դիվիզիոն խաղամ, ճաճոկ լցեմ, վաղվա մեջ էլի եթե կմտնես գրի խաղանք, պրոբլեմ չկա։ Всё, ախպեր ջան։ Հենա, քեզ է կթա TikTok-ով։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. And the shot!
This schneidet уже хавчу занчать. Прямо дырвенкфул.
And he's been shifted off it. And that's the end of that. It all stopped. And here's a chance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. It's going to be another corner, I think. Fenerbahce have their third corner. Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Pirlo. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rummenigge is offering a right smile there.
Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. It looked as though it might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about play.
Chance!
Ուրիշ նկարել նկարեք Նեյմարը։
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well
Yeah,
that
that's
things are far from done here. And
fuck
while
me.
there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned.
Messi!
I'll show you
How good
that.
is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Deftly away. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rummenigge threads one in. Big chance!
All I love boş bana kick to
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pirlo. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eto'o. And it's Gullit. Fenerbahce upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. Gullit. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. Nedved puts his foot on the gas. Pirlo. Rummenigge. And he's away. And that is out of play. Gullit. Thuram. Messi. Showing good feet. Rummenigge. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Խիբաստենով չի
Well,
վազում
he was
ինձ։
clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cleared without hesitation. Pirlo has given away a free kick. Vieira calmly anticipates. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Neymar. He's had a hit!
Այլիշմեյխելնա
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe gets it away. And it's Pirlo. Now the finish!
Տանգա։
He's
Կերվելու է
determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Van Basten. Very nicely done. Rodri deals with that comfortably.
Oh, լավն
Now it's Mbappe.
է։
Gullit. He's had a shot.
Փորս արավ։ Բայց ինձ է։
Massive goal.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Fenerbahce get themselves. He's cleared it out of harm's way. That's Nedved. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Արա ինչ անում արա
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. Neymar. Now Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. That's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Van Basten. Thuram. And it's Rijkaard. Now Pirlo. And here's Nedved. Driving. It's Nedved! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição.
մի հոգի ավեցող
Número 14.
Manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
մի վարկյանում այդքան վիզ դրածը ջուրը գնաց բլիցով Մբամպեի
A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Fenerbahce showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Nedved. Thuram gets over and intercepts. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Nedved tries a shot!
Արա ինչ պատ կատարեց սվալը
Van Basten. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Արա Վիլիա ջան գիժես դու
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it?
երկու
Any
դից
goal from
ատակա
here
ախեն
could well be the winner.
կողը
Oh, well played.
դե
well
այսի
sorted
պիտի
out.
բռնենք ուժը երկու դից ատակեն
That's Nedved.
Արա իս ինչ ձև ա կասեցնում ես անասունը
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well
շինարարություն
seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Basten. Neymar. Nedved. Van Basten. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Vamos ter
Well, it didn't
10
look good for
minutos
a
de
while, but
compensação.
that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention
Օրա
that had to be made. Serious.
And the shot!
հլստեն այարա ինչ ա շինվում
Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it. some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Ay Kezban. Abi pաշտպանների զամեն չանը մտածի կտիրնի։
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição. O número 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence. Yeah, and that's not
Արա լավ
That is
վերջ
as
չի
far as it
բարգյանին
goes.
արա։
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end.
Արա սաղ
Momentum shifting
կապերից
this way
հետ,
and
ես
that.
սաղ շատ
The
ուշ
kind
են
of match, as neutrals, we all love
արտագաղթում։
to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank
մինուս արա։ Քեփերներս էս ասի։ Չանի մասն խաղում, չկա կապ չկա, թայմինգ չկա։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Nedved. Gently done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Touré.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Always onto this. Platini. Oh, good. Oh, shooting chance! So we're still where we started right now. Rijkaard. It's Pirlo. Chiellini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Nedved. Van Basten. And he's managed to get free. Here's the ball. He gets big. He's done it. The breakthrough strike. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make...
And Messi!
Blitzness.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nedved running with the ball. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. So a chance here, what can they make of it? And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Shevchenko. David Villa was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Is it in?
Արա ջան, արա, ինչ հավես անցնում սա։
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
And it's in! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baresi gets a foot in here. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that wasn't far away.
Van Basten probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Nedved. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played out to the left flank. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Neymar. Van Basten. Pinches it off him. And here's Neymar. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Steaming on goalwards. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Efforts of time and it was a
Time in for the first substitution of the game.
Number 19, Platini. Number 15, Neymar.
Right
Coming on
card
the field,
has created one goal
number
already.
13, Gullit.
And it's Neymar.
Number 23,
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
David Villa. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well,
And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
okay, apart from the obvious mishap, it's been a good half. They're still in the driving seat.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Gullit. He's picked his way through. Fiddles has a goal! Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Van Basten. And he's all... Van Basten! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the
depends.
light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Hello! It's run loose. Who's going to... And one more try! And we have our very first corner. He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram wins the duel this time. Rijkaard.
The attendance for this match was
we've reached the hour mark.
60,179.
And here's Pirlo. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. He's got full. He will be livid with himself. David Villa. That's Pirlo. Neymar. Rijkaard. And here's Nedved. Van
Bana
Basten.
böyle şey
He
görmüş
has the hit. And will be quick to recover this. And he's taking no chances there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shevchenko. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he gets rid in a hurry. And he thumps it clear. Thuram. And he's managed to get rid. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Heading backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, it's come loose. Nicked it back promptly. Gullit. Now it's Neymar. Nedved. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added
Not
time.
too much to add on here, just a minute. Gullit. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. And that is it. The
Jeff
referee
Green.
has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all
For
round.
attendees,
Van
this
Basten
is a
claiming the
lost
man of the match
children
award,
announcement.
and there is
With the
very
father of
little
a
room
boy
for
in a
argument.
yellow t-shirt
After all
kindly
of that,
make his
Jim,
way
what
to
are you
the
thinking?
information centre.
Well, the look on the manager's...
Türkçüz. Մի հատ է խաղանք։ Ահա։ Ալիգատորի հետ ակտերով։ Սպանի հետ համ։ Մեկանսիզլար։ Թուրք էլի, թուրք։ Մեկանսիզլար։ Գժիսաստան է նայ։ Բան բույտենին դրել է հարցակում, որ յանի գլխով խփում։ Լուիս Ֆիգո։
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're underway. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's under a lot of pressure there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's had it nicked away. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, still up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that...
There's the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Neymar. Platini.
This is the time you need that pace.
Over to the left. Bale going full tilt down the left. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Thuram. Okay, less said about that pass the better. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a little off target. Figo. And he was quick to react. in mind, that was not it. Great ball if he can get there. Bale. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, what a climb! Well, there's the clearance. Rummenigge. Leicester does really well there. He is strong. Lahm.
That's positional gold.
Big header! Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out wide. Pirlo carries the ball down the right. Pirlo has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. Now it's Neymar. And the keeper beats it away. Not the most accurate pass. He's gone forward. Figo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bale. Platini. Thuram. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved might just make this. And it's Bale. Foot in. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. That is good strength. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Figo.
Vamos divulgar uma substituição.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. No joy this time. Rummenigge.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Picked up brilliantly. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lahm. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nedved. And it's Nedved. That is good alertness. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. And finally, he has breathed life into the game. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Rummenigge.
Tabii quick counter oynuyoruz zaten harcadım. Başkanlar
looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shot a goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pirlo. Now it's Neymar. And claimed it back swiftly. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bale. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Platini. Now it's Sorloth. That looks a cracking ball. And he knocks it clear. Lahm. Lahm, he gets big! Oh, it's come loose. Thuram gets rid without sophistication.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chiellini did well to avoid. Yeah, he's fouled in there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Rijkaard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Pirlo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he cuts out the supply.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's managed to get free. Decent hit! And that has put paid to that. Rummenigge. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Sorloth. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lam.
Հոգնում որ շատ խաղացություն։
Vigo has it out wide and in space. He has found the way through. In with a header! No joy, but a decent try. Out for a throw. Tura. And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them.
Վա 10 հատ պետք է կարենք վրա որ հետ գանք։ Top հաուշ կանը։ Օ, նավիգա։ Շմի top 100 քանի մտնենք, Երկուազար պլյուս պտի հավքենք մի 10 բան, որ top 100 քանի մտնենք, զորա։ Լավ քանի կապերը լավա մի հատ է խաղանք է։ Դմուշը խաղամ ոտս։ Ամ հատ եզ կարա եսի։ Փող չունեմ ես, լիք փող ունեմ կանացա։ Եվալի 7-2000 Սի ամենավերջինն ենք խաղում։ Ամենավերջին է։ Quick-ով է խաղալու ամենատենը, ամենալավ հարցակումն է Quick-ից, պաշտպանություն զիբիլնոցը։ Առաջը դրի quick.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Great defending, strong and determined. He won't be happy with that one. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Nedved stood his ground strongly. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Alaba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Salah, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Vitinha, and it's Kane. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. He might be in here! Rosicki! Goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pirlo. Kane does well to get it back. Always onto this. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Shifted it to the flank. Now his header!
Oh no.
Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered.
And the finish! Nedved, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rummenigge. Pirlo is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Odegaard to Rice.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Rosicki. Rummenigge. Pirlo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
No.
Engages and
Nice.
forces him off the ball. And he's managed to get free. Kane. And that's a good ball. Brzezinski looking to add to his goal. David Villa. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Ødegaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rice did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Pirlo. Real chance! Ødegaard. Mohamed Salah. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the hit! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Kane. Oh, good-looking ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's had it nicked away. Ødegaard. Tries the cross. He's done well to get that clear.
The attendance for this match
He
was
welcomes it in.
70,987.
Now the breakaway. He's through, it's 1-1.
Ora ինչ անում։
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's been shifted off it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Պի։
Can he put it away? They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's dealt with that really well. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Odegaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappe. Into the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe. Thuram does really well to win the ball there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Mohamed Salah really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Danger averted for now. Nedved did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the counter is on. David Villa. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 6, Mohamed Salah.
And here's
Number
Platini.
7, Hernandez. Number 18,
And here's Neymar.
Kane.
Neymar
Number 14,
really was well marshalled there because he was
Coming on
denied
the
the
field,
opportunity to
Number
turn.
19, Vinicius Junior.
And Basta.
Number 23,
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Number 25, Nuno
Now it's
Mendes.
Vinicius Junior.
Number 21,
Darlandım.
Osimhen.
Ara
Played the
çıktı.
ball. That's a
Number
foul.
22, Bruno Fernandes. Substitution in progress.
Alaba.
Ara xiyən quşusuna.
That's been cut out. Well played. In with the challenge.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3
That
minutes
is not the best
added
ball.
time.
And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Doku. Now it's Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Kapalı ya neyse.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good. And that's it.
Çağ.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until...